Hello, and again, we are back with more Silksong. I'm actually recording this on the same day that I was playing the last part, which is unusual. But I have time, and there's nothing else I want to do right now except play more Silksong. So that's what I'm going to do. And yeah, so I obviously haven't been playing it since I last recorded the last part, so I'm literally exactly where I was before. And hopefully I will be able to do this, at least one thing good this session, which we shall see. Oh yeah, right, these guys, I mean, look at this, look at how much I struggled with these guys, you know, beforehand, and now what is it like, you know? They just target them. I don't even have to aim. It's that easy. Getting out of this place is a bit of a challenge, though, isn't it? Still. Okay. Was there a... Hold on. Couldn't I go, like, up here or something? Yeah. So if you go up here, it's not so bad, and I don't have to deal with the giant beasts then, do I? So that also helps a lot. Oh no! They can actually eat the cogflies! Oh no! My poor little cogfly didn't deserve that. Oh well, now we know. Also, I missed the jump, so now I have to go the long way around, I think. I don't think I can make that, so yeah, whatever. Maybe I would like to have the boomerang sub-weapon for this, but it's okay. It's not too bad. I can have both if I want. If I really, really want to. Oh no! No! Well, okay. They have one weakness. They have one weakness, which is this part. And even then, it's like a sacrifice because they actually like, yeah, okay. They actually get, they damage and of course poison with, when I'm using the poison tool, the venom tool. They actually poison venom. You give them a bad sickness. They give them a stomachache and make them go, ugh. Right. So what I will do, to be smart, I'm going to play it smart and do the thing I didn't do before, but I probably should have done. And just backtrack through from... Wait a minute, would this be the right place? Can you get to Mount Faye from... Yeah, hold on. Wasn't it? Yeah, it's literally here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna backtrack from... I don't know, I mean, should I go into Mount Faye? Because most of the enemies here I don't have to deal with, do I? So maybe I don't have to do that, and maybe I'll regret that, we'll see. But if I backtrack from here, probably having more ranged attacks here is probably better, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Now that I got that reward from the flea conductor, now I've got the maximum amount of all the tools that I can carry. So that's eight cogflies. What could survive 8 cogflies? I don't think anything could survive 8 cogflies. I could probably beat Grandmother Silk with just cogflies. maybe I'll try that sometime. This is why I do hope there will be some kind of boss rush mode, because yeah, it would be fun it would be fun to have something like that here, wouldn't it? Okay. Right. I mean, maybe I will keep that equipped for now, because if I'm not going to be, you know, the idea is that obviously I'm going to be killing all of the enemies that at least don't respawn when you rest at a bench, and then, you know, that gets rid of most of them, doesn't it? So yeah, I can go through here, so I don't have to deal with those guys over there. Yes. Some enemies here, isn't there? Face my super needle. It's the strongest needle you've ever seen. And my super bugs. The strongest flies you've ever seen. This is also a good way to get some right, and then I think I will just do the same way that I was doing before. It didn't seem that bad, did it? Because getting through blasted steps is way easier now that I've got the double jump. Oh! It's you! Finally! Where have you been? Green Prince.
Natalia.
See, this is why I'm recording, even doing this, because you never know what you're going to find in this game. Like, I just think, oh, it's just backtracking through areas I've already cleared, killing enemies I've already killed. But I want to record it, just in case, you know, because things like this can just suddenly happen. I'd hoped to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand, as all those hapless bugs before. You've journeyed far from that damp cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of this citadel, you have my respect. It's true. Mine too. Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds, drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their lands. Yeah, that's one way to say it. Okay. Farewell, tall bog, until we cross again. Or until death calmly claims us both. Okay. Nice guy, pleasant guy. Yeah. You and I, always. Together we danced. Yeah, I think he's saying the same things he was before. Our claws clasped. Together perfect. Together we ruled. Our gaze is one. I wonder where if he's the prince, you know, was he the prince of this land, you know? But he obviously seems to oppose it now, so at least that's what he says. I don't think he's lying, but you know. Oh, who's that? Is that Jubilania? Where is she? Yeah, just kill them. Oh no, it's these guys again, yeah. Yes, okay. It's good. I do want to kill a few more extra enemies too, though, just in case, and, you know, in case I accidentally go the wrong way and end up running into things. But also I want prayer beads, so yeah. At least there is many good places to grind them out, isn't there? Right. Then I want to go down here. And at least there's no like hazards around here or anything either, is there? So and of course I mean, to be fair, these guys might respawn, mightn't they? But oh well, we'll see. If they do respawn, then well, now I know. But if they don't, then that's a few less enemies to deal with, isn't it? So either way, and if they do respawn, that also means, you know, I can at least I've got some more prayer beads, so that's fine too. Right. Okay. Didn't fall for that this time. Okay. Don't do things like that when I've actually got the when I've got the item. And then run through here. Very easy, very simple. Yeah, no more fleas. They've moved on to better things. I mean, I could kill these too, I guess, at this point. I might as well. I mean, it's more beads, isn't it? So it's still good to do it. I want more beads. Give me all the beads. Right, yes, this way. Oh. That was kind of unnecessary, but whatever. And then it's here, yeah. But now I can't go this way, can I? I have to go down here. I can't take the shortcut. I can't take the normal way. Okay. I think these guys respawn, don't they? So there's not much point killing them. But there is some other enemies here that don't, so I should probably take care. There's at least this. I think there was one drill bug up here, I believe, that I might run into. Maybe not here, actually. Well, there's you two. You are also worth taking care of right now. Maybe it was in, actually, well, I think it was in the lower part, wasn't it? So go down here. Yeah, there you are. Nice going in the wrong direction. Well, I don't mind making these mistakes now, do I? It's not a problem. It's only when I actually have... Oh. Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, maybe I should have gone back the way that I'm going to come to get there, but... I don't think there are any enemies in the way. Maybe? I hope not. I hope not. I think these respawn as well, but we'll see. They're not that hard to deal with. Especially if I just have my my cogflies deal with them. And hey, I can kill them in 2 hits now, so... they don't even get to attack. They can't even do it. It's not possible. Yeah. So, you know, at least getting from Bellheart to here, it's not that bad, is it? It's not like, it doesn't take so long that it's like a ridiculous marathon. Bellheart. Well, Bellheart to... Not Bellheart to here, because I'm in Bellheart, but... Bellheart to the slab, you know. I mean, it's going to take a bit longer going back, probably, because there's some places I've been able to skip down. We'll see. If you're ever finding that bell home, Little Bear, make sure to speak with Frey. She's been known to gather all sorts of fancy furnishings. Really? That stock's just useless for a passing pilgrim, but for a new resident, it's just the stuff to turn a bell into home. Okay, that's cool. Well, well, welcome to you, our newest resident. I hope you're finding your new home to your taste. It is a finely forged bell, madam. I am fortunate to have a safe space to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I've been holding onto some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This stuff ain't for the riffraff winding through, but a fellow bellhearter deserves the finest. Ah, that's nice. Desk. Sturdy desk is the heart of any bell home. Use it to take stock of your situation or organize your artifacts. Gleam lights. Twine strung globes filled with gleam flies. These will brighten up even the darkest bell. Bell lacquer. You've a good solid bell up there, though its surface is showing its age. Why not have us paint it fresh? A protective coat and a little flair. Okay. Maybe I'll buy those some other time when I bought everything else. Oh, silk and soul! This must be important with that kind of name. Caretaker of Songclave. Oi! I'm wishing for that bothersome bell ringer. That you reading this? Then head up top beside the shrine. Might be we two should have a little chat. Why is he posting it through here? Okay. Well, that sounds like an important quest, because silk and soul, very important things in this world. The deliverings, all broke. Would you try again, Miss Carrier? Harlem's bugs are so much in need of your help. Yes, I will. I hope you've got a good amount of this lacquer. Bell lacquer, liquid lacquer. More for you, Miss Carrier. Lacquer, filled fresh, for the maker on the mill. We have much, so don't worry for our supply. That's good to know. To climb the frozen peak, it is a journey most difficult. Our thanks go full with you that tries again. Yeah, I'm trying again. Bye-bye. I'm going to try again until I get it. That's all I can do. At the moment, that's all I want to do. Let's hope it's more fun than the one with the courier, whatever it was called. Courier meat. But at least I don't have to rush for this one, so I'm probably going to enjoy it a little bit more at least. That's one thing I'm very happy about. Okay, now what enemies respawn and what enemies don't? Okay, they don't respawn. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, for every enemy that I don't have to deal with again, then that's a big positive, isn't it? They do, but that's easy. Yeah, they're still dead. Right, is it up? No, it's not up. Is it up? I don't think it's up. No, it's just straight through here, isn't it? Hopefully I don't lose my way and end up going a bunch of pointless directions that don't help and getting hit or something. Because, you know, I mean, I did make it like a good portion of the way, didn't I, before on my first try, and I only got hit once. So really, you know, as long as I can make it to Mount Faye with three hits remaining, then, you know, well, 2 hits remaining, 3 hits remaining until it breaks, you know, so I can take 2 hits and that's fine. Then I'll probably be fine, but we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if I at least fail it once. And then maybe I'll just, if I do fail it once, and maybe I should have done that already anyway, but oh well, maybe this is more fun to watch perhaps, but if I do fail it once, I'll just practice the actual route a bunch of times until I actually get it right. Go on. Okay, I dealt with it, don't worry. Cogfly, you know, they try their best, but they're not always on the ball. Sometimes they mess up a little bit. But I'll forgive them. I'll forgive them. They do their best, I know that. So. Okay. Right, yeah, I think I have to actually go over there. Okay, well that fly stays dead. That bug stays dead, so that's good. Oh shit! Don't get hit by the rock. That wouldn't be good. Okay. It does stay tense though, no doubt about that. Yeah, I think. Do the judges stay dead? They might do. I think so. It looks like it. I didn't kill the one over here, I think, did I? No. Yeah, that's the one that's already dead, isn't it? Whatever, okay, yeah, okay. It's good. It's good. It's still going well. As I say, it doesn't feel too difficult so far. Most of the enemies don't pose much of a threat. Don't run into that. That would be really stupid. Okay, then here I believe. Yeah, they come back, don't they? That's fine because I have my cogflies. My cogflies will save the day, if nothing else. Because then I don't even have to get close to the enemies. Right. And here. Anything around that wants to kill me? Maybe. Unless that was just an enemy that I didn't kill before, which it could be, but... no, it is this way. Okay. Yeah, right. Who knows, maybe going this way means the enemies don't respawn. But if I go the other way, then they do. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Like it's about, you know, the direction I take. Hold on. Wasn't there? Oh no, it's up here. Okay. I definitely still have to memorize the layout, don't I? One day, maybe I will. So I mean, perhaps next time I do the do some of like that challenge, especially the timed challenge, I may want to actually get a lot of these movement upgrades and stuff and shortcuts that before I try it, because you know, can I do it again? Yeah, of course I can, but and stuff, but it's but why, you know? I don't think it's worth having that much stress and being like, because even when I did, even the actual winning run was still cutting it pretty close. So, and I could have easily failed, especially at the very end. So, when I nearly ran into like a huge group of enemies, didn't I? And that was really scary moment at the end. So yeah. Oh, shit! Forgot about you. Yeah. Okay. That was. I should have killed you. I forgot about you. It's fine. Alright, here we are, Mount Faye. I still have my 3 hits. I have not got hit yet. And I don't think there are many enemies here. It's just the hazards, so... And at least, I mean, you probably can't even do this until you've already cleared the area once and actually found them, so... Yeah, I'm guessing. Although, because, I mean, assuming that the cold damage... actually... Oh. Well, okay, I don't need them anyway, and then maybe they'll just maybe they'll just destroy themselves on the hitting those enemies, and then I'll be able to use them again if I need to. But it's the cold, I wonder if the cold damage actually counts, because it probably does. So if you can do this before you actually clear the area once, and it is possible, well, that would be very impressive. But do I have to do this? I'm not sure, to be honest. I kind of hoped that I would be able to skip a lot of these hazards, but a lot of these spikes and stuff with the double jump. But some of them maybe I still have to deal with. Okay, well that's halfway up. Every time I'm seeing spikes now, it's like, can I avoid this? You know? I don't know if I can avoid these ones, to be honest. I don't think it's possible. I mean, hold on. Shit. I don't want to end up accidentally hitting the floor at high speed. Was there... Because if I go around... Hold on. Actually, you know what? Change of plan. I'm not going to do that. Because I think if I go through that middle path, then there's a way up, isn't there, to that spot where the mask maker is. So I don't need to do this. I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. Almost dropped into that. That would have been really stupid. So I don't actually need to do this. I'm pretty sure. There is actually an enemy here, though, isn't there? Okay. Especially when they fire these really fast laser beams at you. I'm really glad to have my bugs there. Okay. Still got to deal with this, though. But with the double jump, it's not too bad. It makes it a lot more forgiving. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm right, though, that there was some kind of path here. But don't... Was it here? Fuck, now I'm lost. I can't go back up there anyway, so I have to just go back the way I came. No, 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 no. Fucking hell. Ah, you idiot. Okay, don't go this way. Do not go this way. Whatever I do, don't go this way. The bugs betrayed me. Maybe using them for this is not a good idea. Okay, that was a bit stupid. Well, I went the wrong way anyway, so I guess I can't blame them for that, can I? Okay, well, let's actually learn the path, because obviously I didn't do that very well. But, yeah. I thought that was the path. I just went completely the wrong way here, didn't I? That's what I was worried I was going to do. Yeah, I think it's actually along the bottom, isn't it? Not the middle. It's the bottom. Of course that's going to happen. That's what I was worried was going to happen. Oh well, I guess I did still do something a bit stupid, didn't I? By trying to think I could just do this in one try, but... I didn't think I was going to get lost that much. But it did happen. And then of course the bug betrayed me. My little fly. It's like, oh, I'll attack them, master. I'll attack them. Yeah, I don't want you to attack them. I guess there was actually a part like this then after all, wasn't there? Just like in those areas with enemies that self-destruct and stuff. In the original. Okay, and then I think I can just climb up this way and get to it through there, which this is still much easier than dealing with all the spike traps, isn't it? So. And hey, maybe those enemies, maybe you have to deal with some spikes, but not as many. And that isn't as hard to deal with, so... To be honest, I'm not even sure if you have to deal with those. Yeah. And it's to here. Then there is of course this challenge, but I don't think you can avoid this one. But this isn't as bad, is it really, I think? I hope. Yeah, I mean that's easy. That's really easy, isn't it? Fine face yours. Not my work. None of this kingdom's craft. Not now, at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship. Some form of Balu and our old-legged stewards. Now, to work, to work. The masks are needed. Yeah, okay. Have fun with that. Okay, well now I know. I won't go the other path, and when I was doing this path, I didn't actually take a hit, and I wasn't even being that careful, so... Yeah, you know. I was actually not being very careful. So really, I shouldn't take a hit, should I, when I'm doing this? I mean, can I even, like... Or I could go along here, couldn't I? But, yeah. I wonder, can I just climb? Oh, actually, I can kind of climb this, can't I? Because I get a double jump. So, maybe I could kind of skip some of the things? Maybe. Maybe that is an option. Maybe that is an option. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, alright, here we go again. It would have been funny if I'd done it in one try, but it's just not how things work, is it? This is why I should have practiced it first, but oh well. Okay, that's a bit awkward. Going backwards through that path is not the easiest thing in the world. Hopefully all the enemies I killed will all still be dead. Deal with you two now. Well, this I'll probably speed up. Especially if all the enemies are dead, still dead. Okay, thankfully at least some of them seem to still be dead. Okay, run, run, run. Down here. This is how I learned to memorize the route, by having to do it multiple times. And there. That the way? Not that way. Can I go? Oh, wait, hold on. I guess I can go either way, but I think I'll just go this way, because this is the way I went before. That's the way I know, so I'm just going to stick with that. Don't run into that thing, or jump, or fall into it, if I can avoid it. As I say, I mean, that's the thing. This is, I mean, the other ones I already did would have been easier if I'd done them, like, now, or even when I got, like, some of these other, you know, especially with the double jump, but even if I'd done it after I got like the grappling hook thing, that would have helped a lot too, wouldn't it? So, but if I can leave them until I get the double jump, then I'm sure most of them are going to be much simpler. And if that is an option anyway, so. Which, you know, we'll see. I mean, I don't... What was the rewards? I mean, obviously the one for the pale oil is really important. So I definitely want to do that, you know, reasonably soon. But then I know I can get through the Mount Fae without needing pale oil. Without needing the pale oil, because I already did that this playthrough. I think, didn't I? Or at least I hadn't upgraded my needle yet, so I'm pretty sure. And it's not like this enemy, there's like loads of really, really scary enemies or something. The only actual dangerous enemies are the sentries that shoot the beams. And you know, they're a bit scary, but it's not like, oh, you know, an insurmountable foe that takes like 50 hits to kill or something, is it? It's not a boss. There's no boss of that area. The boss is the area, because it's just really difficult platforming puzzle sort of challenge, isn't it? Right, this time, round 2, I'll do it this time. Yes, I will try it once more. And hey, this gives you 360, which is a decent amount, and I do need some beads now. I mean, and I'm curious to see what else happens, so I want to do it anyway, but I want to do everything. I want to do everything in this game, if I can. Just be careful again and don't run into any spikes or anything, and then I'll be okay. Don't make sure I don't run into any walls either. Maybe I won't summon the bugs this time, just in case of some shenanigans with what happened last time. But I don't need to do as much of that this time around, do I? So in the end, I don't really need to do the bouncing off those oh, fucking idiot. Even when you're on the water, that can still happen. Okay, I should be fine. It's fine. It's okay. I only spilt a little bit of the lacquer. Most of it's still in the pot, right? The rocks respawn though, so I have to be careful of that. That bug doesn't respawn, so that's good. They do, but of course they really should not be a problem for me to deal with. There's absolutely no reason why I should be going anywhere near any of them. So. Fuck. Pressing buttons at the wrong time. Okay. Just makes me panic more, doesn't it, when things that I don't mean to do or that I do accidentally happen. And any small mistake could mean I lose one more hit point, or even both, if it's a really bad mistake. Going the wrong way again. Oh yeah, because it's up here, isn't it? I keep forgetting about that. I will learn eventually. Yeah, thankfully the fly stays dead. Okay, now we know that. I think I nearly ran into another wall, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing as well, isn't it? If at least I've just, you know, if I've killed all of these tougher enemies, there really isn't any enemies I have to deal with on the way there. So that does make it much simpler. Right. No, just don't do something stupid and fall into the ice cold water, and I'll be fine. Actually, no, I can't go up that way. Right. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, I do actually have to go up the way this way then. This is still something I have to do. That's good to remember. Doing that wasn't a bad thing, because it was very safe, and there weren't any hazards to deal with. But so no problem, no sweat. I don't have to speedrun. Seems like you do still have to do this though. Unfortunately, this is one bit of spike section you do still have to deal with at least. And you know, it's relatively simple, especially when I've got the double jump as well, but to make it a little bit more forgiving, it's still a bit scary then, isn't it? Without that, with you know, any time that it's like, oh, one more hit I take might be the thing that ruins everything. It's not nice. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? Because I don't want to go all the way up. There's no point in that. So I want to... yeah, it's basically just straight across. Hopefully the big eyeball sentries will stay dead as well. If there is one, yeah. Which there might actually... Yeah, I don't think there was one on that path, actually, so that's fine. Even if they don't stay dead. That's okay. Right, now I actually have to do some dangerous stuff again. Just a little bit. Not much, but, you know. Shit. Okay. Jumping into a ceiling and then suddenly descending much faster than I expected. It's a bit scary. Okay, and then... Wait a minute, am I going the wrong way again? What? Hold on, I'm getting really confused here. This is getting a bit stupid now. How did I end up here again? I thought... Huh? Oh no, I have to drop down. Ah, that was so stupid of me. Really, I've nearly messed it up again because of making that same mistake. Why did I do that? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't get hit, so it's fine. But I could have easily messed up something there. I could have easily messed up. Easily. Shit. Yeah, or doing that also. Yeah, just drop down very carefully, very slowly. But this is the way I want to go. This is it. Okay, yeah. There was one there, wasn't there? But it is still dead, so that's good. So every enemy that is dangerous, except those ice things, are all... They all stay dead, so... Okay, this is the part that might be a little scary. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, so as I say, it's still dangerous, isn't it, really? It's still... There's no way you can make this, like, actually easy, you know? It's just... There's things you can do to make it a little bit less stressful. Oh, shit. I thought I was going to grab onto that. It did not. Okay, and now here I am, yeah. Okay. On the right path, and now I think if I do this should be like the ultra safe way to do this. I hope. This is kind of stupid, but hey, if it works, it works. There's really no reason not to do it, especially when I've already taken one hit here. So why risk it, you know? That's funny. Okay, and then yeah. Oh no, actually no. I can't go any more to the right, so that's not going to do me any favors to go up there. And yeah, here I am. Yes, yes, this is good. This is where I want to be. Is it up there? No. Was it up there? Yeah, it is. It is up there. And then to the left, yes. And don't drop onto the spikes and, like a fool. That's really easy to do. So. There's really no reason why I should be getting hit there. And here I am. Easy. I actually didn't get hit by anything. I just ran into a wall once. So, doing it that way, I should be fine. Did I look at this? I don't think I actually looked at this, did I? So that's also something I should do. I'm glad I remembered just before I gave it to them. Pale glaze, used in the preparation and protection of bone masks. Delivered to mask maker, Mount Pay.
Yanara.
Maker, I bring a delivery from Belhart below. Lacquer for your long work. Good, good. To seal, to protect. May Farloom's fresh faces gleam bright. Nice. That's what I want. That is exactly what I want to do.
Yunkin Sendera.
Take reward for service made, visitor. gift for you to spend or treasure. Is the recording still working? Yes, it is. It is. Okay. No sweat. All deserve a face, a chance to be. Until I wither, for the faceless I shall provide. Okay. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Have fun with the lacquer. Lacquer on. Probably should just quit out, shouldn't I? Because I'm actually... No, wait. Well, I did rest at the slab, but obviously then I can just go straight back to Belhart that way, can't I? So that is fine. Oh no, I was at Belhart. Okay, it probably puts you at Belhart when you when you accept this, doesn't it? That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's that done. Right. Okay. So yeah, I want to go back to Songclave, because that guy wants me there now. That went well. That was good. Much easier than the timed one, wasn't it? Much easier. Although, like I say, even the timed one probably wouldn't have been too bad if I had done it at this kind of point, rather than when I only had like the bare minimum of tools and abilities that I needed to be able to complete it. Which I don't want to do that again. Oi. Yeah, alright. I know. You don't need to shout or scream or wave. It's feeling almost time, eh, bell ringer? You and her who waits up there. Yeah, I know. I've already done it. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play to our strong ruler, claim her place. Yeah, she did that in a possible future at least. I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep into my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more. Yeah. This is what I was wondering about, yeah. If there would be something like this where you could resist it, you know. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. That's more like it. That's more like Hornet, yeah. That's more like the real Hornet. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Balringer. World cut free. Yeah, cut those silk chains. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, alright, and the glare of a weaver, with the ambition. That's wild different from both. If you have already guessed my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Okay. Really? Very interesting. Is he gonna take care of me? Literally being the caretaker. Aye, maybe yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare disgust. The fear of her up there, sensing score. You have conceived a method, I take it? A way to see a monarch removed and left me free from claiming her station? We have, me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort. Beyond the skill of this citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you're dare enough to try. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your landsfolks, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you need of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bucks still alive, spread across this kingdom. One poor cousin dead and drained, and swamps choked raw. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you they'll give it, if for their fascination in the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And last, as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's past. Should still be one left, down there in their largest nest. A snare to set a rune of searing silk. Yeah, didn't I already get this? Come on, I already did this, right? This is what I already got. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. If you're wanting that trap made, you best get to collecting. I'll point you towards what's needed, best as I can. Down in the Mosslands, still clinging to a failed chapel. Oh, they're related. They were siblings. Oh, incredible! It's all connected. It's all connected. I love it. My sister will part with her power if that's kind enough. Yeah. Okay. Now we're talking. Now the real Silksong starts here, doesn't it? I might as well buy this too, since I've got the money. So I may have not needed to use a guide after all. That's good. I'm happy about that. Spider Strings, sophisticated Weaver device, resonates with music played to amplify and enhance the performance. Expands and strengthens the effects of the needling. I'm curious to try it, although I don't know how useful it will really be for most situations. But I'll give it a try at least. I'll give it a try. I mean, yeah, you can see that it's like even here it's like makes like a big sort of effect, pulse out, doesn't it? Cool. Okay, all right. Well, I know where I'm going, so that's good. So hold on. Yeah. Oh, that's what I need the Seeker Soul for. Okay. All right. Okay. So was that from? Hold on. Where did I actually get that from now? Was that actually from the first sinner, or was that somewhere else? Maybe I'll have to go back through my videos and check. I don't know, we'll see. Also, it's getting very dark here, so maybe I'll put the light on. It won't take long. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Still going then. Yeah. I've only been playing for an hour and I've already made some pretty good progress. I didn't think. So is it something like? Because now I'm thinking what it is you have to clear like all the side quests, or at least most of them. Because I actually got this before I did the last one, didn't I? But yeah, you know. It might be something, or well, all the side quests that are posted on the boards. That's what I'm guessing this is all about. When you've cleared all the board side quests, then he's like, oh, you know, he recognizes your efforts, and Hornet's like attachment to Farloom's inhabitants is like stronger. So you know, she wants to actually not entrap them all in a new reign. You know. Yeah, more so, and that's what makes this happen, doesn't it? Now I know who you are. Maybe a little bit more. Madam, I return seeking power to aid construction of a trap. A request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. The top and the bottom of the world. Or this land, anyway. Aye, Hunter. So you managed to rouse that old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum. Or dead. Not me. I've always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming. when her up top wakes.
Mimiro.
Better to fight for freedom or to go out in a blaze. Oh, well, that's easy.
Goro Cartello.
This is not a surprise to see you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had that sense about you, the bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than Weaver. Guess it'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope and success.
Memero.
Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it.
Goro Cartello.
Very good.
Memero.
Good thing she helped bring Hornet, wake Hornet up after she was injured or whatever the heck was happening at the intro, which we still don't really understand. Unless was that just that she was injured or unwell or something? I don't know. Maybe it was just as simple as that, and I was overthinking it, thinking it was something more important. Because it hasn't happened again, has it? So maybe it was just that. Guess I have to go back to the caretaker to actually find out what I have to do next. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Hermits. I mean, he did mention something about one in the swamp, maggot swamp or something, didn't he? But yeah, I don't know where though exactly. It's not the. Oh no, there was the soul one was from the wasn't it from the guy, the boss, wasn't it? Maybe, I think it was there, wasn't it? So not from the first sinner, wasn't it? The boss in the swamp in Bilewater. Yeah. Buried in the Warren Bells. Farloom's core. Seek my son and uncle. Oh, that's the cynical guy. That one has power to spare. Okay. Alright. See, it's all making sense now, isn't it? Yeah. What all these guys scattered around all meant, and what they're all, why they're like this, why he's so cynical is because he's seen all this stuff happen, and he's probably been around for so many years, and that's why he seemed to know a lot about what's going on and stuff. What's Maiden Soul say anyway? Vial gifted by the chapel maid, filled full with swirling soul. Oi, I want your help, Bell Hermit. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes. Along with my nephew up there. Nephew, yeah. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. I didn't hope you'll succeed. Bah. Into that, there's a slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed. Generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Okay. Fair enough. My part's been given, slave. We've no more need to speak. Go and spin your spider's web. Allow our kingdom's restless soul its chance to blaze. Yeah, I will try. Okay, well, thanks. Thanks, maybe, I suppose. Heavy bell filled with the shimmering soul of the Bell Hermit. So yeah, it's kind of cool, I guess, that I actually got one of these before I even really needed it. So that's pretty cool. Like a bit of a foreshadowing there, isn't it? It's like, oh, you don't know what this is for, but one day you might. And the last one. The last one, where is it? Maybe the last one will be a bit harder to find, but we'll see. For the base, we'll be needing a weapon of Weaver's past. Search down low, beside the path of bone, inside their largest nest. It's a snare device. One to set a rune of searing silk. So is this actually from Weaverness Atla? Atla? It was Atla, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. Okay, okay. I guess I have to talk to Eva about that. Maybe that's the last thing she can do for me. Good stuff. It's good progress. I'm on a mission. I know where I'm going. It's a good feeling. Especially when I thought I was just going to be doing this one quest and then just wandering around lost for like an hour, you know, and then it's like, oh, here's something new that is actually like really important and is the exact thing that you were hoping to find, you know. It's pretty good. Atla, yeah. Oh no, is it from Eva, or do I have to search for it somewhere else here? Surely she must know something about this. Eva, I am seeking a tool, told to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device, a Weaver make. Do you know of it? Hi May, lady. Search over from here, inside where the moss meets the nest. There, my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings, small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course. They were trying to find a way that they could, you know, get rid of the silk and its grandmother's silk.
That's fine.
Okay, well, they're still talking about expanding my nature, so I guess there is still something else, I suppose. Okay, so somewhere closer to the, like, is it in this part? Or, I mean, there could well be other, I mean, I did say that there might be other things that I've missed here, I didn't know if I was going to be exploring them just yet, but, you know, as I said, you know, I thought maybe I would do it, like, maybe, like, when I'm probably not recording it, but here I am anyway, and this is good to do. Sheer bulk makes for an effective weapon, but requires much sustenance. This creature would have spent most of its time eating, an acceptable life for some. Yes, indeed. I mean, this would be a good place to hide something like that, wouldn't it? So. And maybe there were some things here that I couldn't get to before. Now that I've got all these extra mobility options. This is where I fought those bosses, wasn't it? The two moss mothers. Already got what was in here, it seems. So I don't think there's anything else there. Something here? No. Doesn't look like it. Maybe not here then. Not in this spot, perhaps. So yeah, maybe it is more closer to the actual entrance then. Just wonder, is that something like, is this something that I could have found before and I just didn't see it, or maybe it's something you actually can't do yet. But yes, I mean, I want to. Maybe it is somewhere. Oh. Unless it's here. I mean, I might as well check everywhere at this point, mightn't I? Just in case. Oh, I never went up here before. Aha! Okay. You see, it's worth checking everywhere, isn't it? Snare setter. There we go. And it's a... oh, it is actually a trap that I can use then. Okay, that's cool. Trap setting tool of the Weavers. Lays a silk rune and ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. That sounds good. Sounds interesting to try as well. So I wonder... maybe there would be some kind of... oh, yeah. Is it done? To keep us free. Our runes, our silk. To bind her tight. That's the thing. Well, I'm gonna do it. You know, you probably made this like 1,000 years ago or something, but all of your work was not in vain. Thankfully, in the end. Oh, now that I've got it, I wonder if she's gonna say anything different now. Probably not. We'll see.
Yanara.
Alright. Very good, very good, very good. I mean, is it long range enough to even hit them up there? I don't even know if they react to it though, to be honest, do I? What about... well, I can probably do it like here, can't I? Shells are strong. Warm and dark. Rumbling, crackling. Well, if I ever want to go through and try to... get every single... thought message from every single enemy, then that would be good to have. I might though. Should I? I mean, I don't know. If this is actually going to be the end, would it be nice to go through all the areas and get all of these? Maybe. Oh, I haven't actually got the thing from there, have I? That's funny. Maybe I'll go back and get one more then. So I don't know. Maybe I will do that, since I was thinking of doing that anyway during this video, during this session. How have I still not got all of them yet? It's funny, isn't it? It's about time for like one of the first enemies you see in the game. Their rough, ridged shell grips tight to any surface. Even walls and roofs become pathways for these nimble dogs. It's true. So I don't think there'd be that many of these left. And I don't know. I mean, just in case, you know, if this is actually now is going to be the true end of the game, then maybe that would be a fun thing to do before I actually finish. You know, finish everything. Because, you know, this is the sort of thing that I would prefer to do before I finish. Is like, maybe I will leave checking every single room to make sure I haven't missed anything for some other time, but yeah, I can try this too. But at least I can perhaps, I suppose at least I can do this, can't I? So, okay, so how's this work then? Oh yeah, also I was gonna check. I kept thinking about it while I haven't been playing, but I kept forgetting. I was gonna check. Okay, how's this work then? Is it something that you can actually use, like, does it actually work on anything else, or is it only for the boss? Is it only for this story event, you know? Maybe it is just for that, but which is fine, I guess, but I don't know. It would be more fun if it was useful for other things, wouldn't it? But oh well. Okay. I was going to check the minigame guy, because he did say, didn't he? Like, oh, I'm going to have to give you some other challenge if you found that, so, you know, if you've beaten that. Aha! About long time. And maybe this is useful for that. Maybe. I don't know what else this could do, so... Maybe it is, you never know. Ah, okay, here we go. Hola, hola, we've devised a final challenge for you, my lady, if you're interested. Hit the target as many times as you can without missing. The more targets you hit, the more rosaries you win from us. Care to try? Okay, well that could be fun. If there's no special reward. Hola, hola, time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. This could be another fun way to get rosaries then, I suppose, isn't it? I wonder what the record is. Has someone got like 100 hits, you know, or something? I bet people are trying to do this, you know, every day or something. You know? Trying to see the maximum they can get. Maybe even I'll do that sometime. Might be a fun thing. And hey, if no one, oh, yeah. So yeah, you can't miss. Yeah, a respectable enough effort, truly. You didn't earn enough rosaries to make a profit off us, but that should only spur you on to try again. Okay, I'll try one more time. I want to at least get more than 8. Come on. Last time I did 15 without missing. So. Surely I can get at least, like, close to that. Ha ha ha. Oh, come on. I only got 7. One more try. Come on, I can do this. I'm not going to be spending all my rosaries just on this one mini game, right? Who knows, maybe if you're really good at it, this is actually like one of the best ways to get rosary beads. Maybe? I'm sure you can get a decent amount from this if you can get like really high scores. Okay, I actually got to 9, amazing. Oh, seriously? Okay, you know, maybe my mind's not in it, my heart's not in it, so I don't really, you know, I'll do it some other time when when I'm not distracted by wanting to go and do all of this other stuff. Okay, I think that creature was in Deep Docks, wasn't it? Not them. This Hardbone Hopper. Oh no, actually, they weren't in Deep Docks, were they? They were in far fields. Yeah, I think that's where they were. I think that was it, actually. But maybe at this point I'll just run there, because that's faster anyway at this point, isn't it? I mean, there's still... And there's still that room, isn't there? That one... Because I'm almost wondering, can you even open that? That one, like, ship or whatever it is that has a locked door? Because I still don't know how you're supposed to open that. I mean, I could go back and check, but I don't think it's going to be any different. I mean, I could check it. Should I check it? Maybe later. We'll see. Unless it's got something to do with like a side quest, like I have to go back there now that I've cleared, well that's another one. When roosting it would look convincingly plant-like. In flight, its bulbous body quickly ruins the ruse. True. But they can fly around, so I guess it's working out for them somehow. Somewhere around here, weren't they? Somewhere like along this kind of bottom part, wasn't it? In that, I think, in like the lower right area, I believe they were down there. There was a few down there, at least. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but I hope I'm right. Still haven't found the second pinstress either. I've no idea where they are. I don't know, were they here? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong actually. They were here, but now I'm not so sure. Because they were definitely in a lava area. Absolutely 100% they were in a lava area. Maybe not here though. This is interesting, isn't it? Because they were definitely no. Maybe they actually no. You know what? I'm complete. Yeah, I was right the first time. They were in deep docks. Because I remember there was one room where there was the miner guys with the helmets. And those enemies, those creatures, definitely they were in deep docks. Did I try this before? I don't know if I did, you know. Spin and spin, forget the dead. Mend the tears and twine the thread. Fix the fabric, roll the hem. Iron it, stitch it, make it whole. I don't remember reading this before. It would be nice to hear all of these, the pinstress and the seamstress sing together, and if you can find the third one, then add them to it as well. Did I do this before? I must have done. Well, I would imagine so, but maybe not. Because they seem to, I think they're supposed to stay broken, aren't they? So maybe I didn't do this one for some reason. I've done it now. That's for sure. I did go in there already though. Okay, unless there's some of those enemies in there or whatever. I'll leave it now. I'll go to where I know they're in. Probably more reliable. Okay. Well, cogflies are real killer. Okay, there was somewhere here. Maybe the room above me. Maybe it was there. Maybe I will be checking that other room then, since I'm here, back here again. I guess I might as well. Keep bonking on his helmet. I don't know if that's very helpful. Up here. In this room, I think. I think it was here. Pretty sure. Yeah, here we go. Okay. They're no challenge anymore now, are they, those guys? Oh look, it's the fake ones. Okay, were they always here? That's interesting. If they were, then I guess I just never noticed them before. I never hit them enough. Maybe I can get their entry as well if I don't already have it. Thankfully there's a bench right here, so that's easy to get back. Easy to respawn them all. Well, at least there's like 2 of them. Something. Do they respawn when you leave the area and come back? Or do I need to use the bench? Oh, they actually respawn. Okay. Well, that helps a lot too, doesn't it? The other creature doesn't respawn though, does it? Even when I did use the bench. You have to kill a lot of these enemies, don't you, though, really? Especially something like that, which... They feel kind of rare, don't they? Despite the haunting of its shell, it has not been overcome with aggression. Its desire to flee remains too strong. Oh, okay. The thing is... That seems like it doesn't respawn, does it? So I can go back and check to see if it respawns, but... I don't think that respawns the one I found in the Memoriam. So unless there's another one in Memoriam that I missed, which I doubt, but it's possible, then I'm not sure where to find another one. And also I should check this place that I keep mentioning. While I'm here, let's make the most of it. You never know what I might find. It is possible. At least that I will end up saying, oh, actually now I can go in there, and then that would be even better. It is possible, at least, but that will happen. They still take 2 hits. And you know, thankfully it doesn't take long. Thankfully it doesn't take that long. As long as I don't fall into lava, and that helps. I already got their entry, I'm pretty sure of that. Okay, anything changed? No, ornate clamp. I don't know. Unless there's something I'm supposed to do in this room, which I guess I can check again, just to see, absolutely make extra sure that I didn't miss something. So unless I'm supposed to do something specific to it, and I don't know. Like force the door open or something like that. Because it almost looks like there could be something up here, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me being paranoid. Smash it open with the big spell. No, it's not going to work. Nope. I don't know. If you can open this door, then I don't know how. So maybe that'll be one thing I end up having to look up in the guide. I guess we'll see. Actually, forge door. Do you have anything else to say? No, this is the wrong way. Well, it's not exactly the wrong way. Just maybe not the fastest way. Nope, still the same old. Some minute. Yeah, they're the same. They have not changed. They are still just fine. Thankfully. I hope they don't get possessed. Right. Okay, what other enemies are there then? Oh yeah, right, this guy. So now let's go back to... Well, I'll go back to Memoria and just to see if they've respawned. Just to make extra sure. Just on the off chance that they do somehow respawn, but I'm pretty sure they don't. So this is another thing that obviously makes me think, well, there must be something that I've missed either in Memoriam or somewhere else that has a similar, has that enemy in it, you know, because I'm pretty sure it was a mini boss that didn't respawn. But hey, I mean, if we don't, was that the fastest one? Actually, it might be. It's not far from there anyway, is it? Okay. You know, this is all another good way to go run around and get more beads anyway, isn't it? So killing these strong enemies and stuff, because I feel like grinding on these guys is probably one of the best things you can do to get beads, but maybe not actually. But I might be wrong, but it feels reasonably good. Because you can just kind of run back and forth between in this corridor and eventually, you know, rack up quite a few beads on from them, especially if you're killing them fast. Now, where were they? Were they here? Because I feel like they were somewhere fairly early on, weren't they, in this area? Oh. Like here or something? And when I was exploring this area, you know, I only remember having to fight them one time, so I'm pretty sure if they respawned I would have fought them twice at least already. I don't see why not anyway. So it's good to check, but I doubt it. I kind of doubt it. So well, if I can't get, oh no, that's the other big guy. I think I got their one, didn't I? I guess I can check that as well while I'm here. Yeah, I still need to get that. Oh, actually, did I? I should have. They're in the far fields, aren't I? I just killed one earlier. I should have thought about that back then, but oh well. Some of these maybe I should have just done like as soon as I first saw them, but yeah, too late now, isn't it? But this is what's going to happen, isn't it? Okay, I can go back to Greymore, can't I? Do those. Ah, okay, that's interesting. Because, you know, because I beat Sister Splinter first try, I didn't kill many of these. Yeah. That's just you know, it's just my just stroke my ego a little bit. They were, where were they? Where were they again? I have to remember where they are. Okay, and you do actually need to kill 3 of these. Okay, that's a bit awkward then if they don't really respawn. I don't know. Maybe they do respawn in the same place, but it's just hopefully I. Oh, really? One of those? Okay, that's fine. And okay, yeah, 2 of those. Right. Oh, okay. I actually do need to kill one of them. And there is. These only appeared in that one event, so I really don't know where to find these. Especially if there's just one more. And 2 of those. Okay, that's funny. And 4 of those. Have I not got those yet? And I see because there's this place in the underwork that I don't know how to get to. So obviously I haven't spent as much time there, perhaps in some other areas. Oh yeah. So, I mean, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? Because so far, I've only seen these guys appear, like, in one spot. And they do respawn. But that's going to mean I have to just keep going back and forth to this one spot and kill that one that shows up. So that's a bit weird, isn't it? So, getting some of these is going to be a bit of grind, isn't it? And for at least a couple of them might require a bit of a, you know, a bit of a search as well, like these guys especially, and you know, some of these other ones that seem to be more like mini bosses, like Drake Lord, that don't show up very much. Oh well, they're here too, so there we go. I can get this one here at least. I only need to kill 1 more of those, so that's good. But yeah, no sign of that horned bug, is there? I'm pretty sure they do not respawn. No sign of them at all here, is there? Yeah. Oh well. I'm sure it'll make sense one day. I mean, like I say, you know, just because if this is going to be like the actual true ending now or whatever, when I complete this side quest and then can go and fight Grandmother Silk again and get an alternate ending, alternate result, that's cool. And in some ways maybe that'll mark the end of the first playthrough, but if there's still more things to do, there's still more things to do, so it kind of doesn't, you know, maybe I will still keep recording and stuff, so especially because there might still be more bosses to fight and side quests and areas that I haven't explored yet, so yeah. Oh yeah, this place, okay, I remember now. Yeah, do I want to do this again? Not really. Not now. There's no point. There's no point killing myself on spikes either. It's a bit painful. I would rather not. Not today, thanks. I'm not Susie. I don't like to be impaled by sharp spikes. Okay. Alright, well now I know, don't I? Now I know. If anything, actually, I should go to the... Yeah, so there is actually a... Why did I forget there was actually an elevator here? So I didn't need to go to the... I didn't need to go to the first shrine, did I? That was not required. Okay. Oh, actually, no, I should go to the underworks, because I actually need to kill some enemies there, don't I? So I might as well do that now while I'm here. Let's try and be efficient with this. So, I don't know, maybe I won't be able to get all of them. So maybe this is a bit of a waste, because in the end, if I'm saying, like, oh, it would be cool to get all of them, then I'm not going to be able to get all of them anyway yet, but I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I won't bother, but it would be fun and cool, but like I say, you know, there are some things that are... Yeah, okay, 2 more of those. There are some things which are a lot more obscure, aren't they? So I still would like to get all the ones, at least I know where to find them. Oh, I didn't do this, did I? I'm such an idiot. Whatever, I can go back there, it's fine. I don't... Where do you find the giant drape mites? There was one in... like... Was it, like, here? There was one here or something, weren't there? And they're all over the place, I think, aren't they? In this kind of... in the Citadel areas. Feel like that, you know, there's like a few around in... There's like 1 or 2 in like most of these parts, isn't there? So, yeah. But obviously there's not that many of them, so... Oh, I've never been up here. Huh? How did I miss this? What's this about? Huh? What? How did I miss that for so long? I don't know. Well, there we go. I found something else to look at. This is funny, isn't it? I don't know how important that's going to be, but hey, it's something. Alright. So where's the... so there was... Under scrub, I need 3 more. Under loft, I need 2 more. The flying ones with the 2 claws. The 2 pins. Twist pins. Not them. No, they aren't flying. Okay. I think... Well, the twist spins one will probably in any area where there's like a lot of them that fly around, isn't it? So... Maybe down here? Ow. Good thing I've got so much health and so much silk. I can afford to be careless a bit. In here, maybe? Somewhere? In this part? Yeah, you're one, aren't you? Oh no, they just have the 1 pin. They're actually really scary. I still have to be careful. Oh wait, maybe they were the one with the twist pin. I don't know. Maybe they did actually have a twist pin. Maybe they were doing that. And here, and I can rest at this bench, can't I, to respawn them all. So. That does help. Oh wait, do I want to use these ones? Well, whatever, it's worth it. I'll pay your microtransaction bench fee. It's worth it. This was the place with... Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, of course. Yeah, my confession. Yeah. Yeah, they always say the same thing every time in a really depressing voice. Because they want everyone to just work forever and ever. Until they die. Yeah, I think they've got a twist. They've got twist pins. I believe. Yeah, right, I've just done it. The cost of so much grandeur. Did I peer closely enough into the foundations of my own kingdom? No, you probably didn't, because I'm not sure if they were so good either, to be honest, but they were probably a little better than this place, but yeah. I'm not sure if the Pale King was quite as bad, but he was perhaps worse, but in another way. I don't know, it depends how you look at it, doesn't it? Yeah. Because it almost seems like the Pale King did some really bad stuff, but he did it because he thought it was the only option of preventing something that was just as bad, you know. So I don't know, it depends how you look at it, but in this case it's more like the grandmother Silk just seems to seem like she just did this stuff because she's lonely or something. So it's like, well, I don't know, it's kind of understandable, but is it really justified, you know? It's, yeah. Just because you're a bit lonely doesn't mean you deserve to create a whole race of beings, and then when they stop deciding to obey you, you know, you're like, well, I'm just gonna try and kill them all and make them leave my kingdom, and then I'm gonna create a new. I'm gonna try and possess all the other bugs in this kingdom as like a replacement, you know, and create a new life form born of silk who can never betray me. You know. And then, you know, and she hardly has the best opinion of herself, does she? So it's not like she's got a good mental health situation. Not really being a very good mother, that's for sure. That is absolutely for certain, isn't it? Okay. I mean, there's obviously more of these around, isn't there? So spending all of these beads on just raking this one respawn over and over again is probably not really worth it, but whatever, I'm doing it this way now. I can always get more beads. Getting beads is easy. Oh, well, I'm an idiot. I'm being such an idiot. I need to actually use the bench. I know I said getting beads is easy, but that doesn't mean I want to waste 15 on nothing. Whatever, I think this is the last one, so it's fine. Okay, well, that kind of works. Kind of. Yeah. That they ever hoped to keep their domain clean. What futility. Yeah, I don't think they were really... It's not possible. Alright, I don't know, is there any more that I can... Oh no! Oh, this guy as well. Okay. It's funny how, you know, there's in some area... I mean, like I say, it's probably because the fact that the actual area is one that I haven't fully explored, but... You know, it makes me wonder, I guess, doesn't it? Like, some of these enemies are just strangely rare, you know. Like, I can go through at least almost a whole area and have a bunch of the enemies cleared, you know, their journal entries, but then some of them I have to go back and like grind them out, you know, just to be able to get it. So it's kind of funny, that, isn't it? Yeah, you. Well, I guess I should have been going here and getting that one, shouldn't I? Never mind, I know now. If I ever do this again, then I'll probably be doing this kind of stuff more efficiently in the future, won't I? Maybe doing this, I'll actually find the. I'll find the path to get to that other place now. Maybe. I doubt it, but it's possible. Well, there's a small one, but I don't need any more small ones. I don't think there were any big ones in this area. I think mostly here it was just the flying guys, wasn't it? So. Well, there's one. There's at least one more here, isn't there? Problem is, this was a yeah, these were microtransaction benches too, weren't they? Just one more. Well, I know where to find them, so yeah. At least I know where to find them. I don't know, as I say that, I'm still wondering where I'm supposed to find this other path, you know. I mean, I'd love to do it now if I can while I'm here, but I really don't know where to find it, do I? So it's just a really weird one. It must be kind of hidden, but I don't know where it could be. Oh, come on. Why am I doing this? Do it the simple way. It's much easier that way. See, they don't get squashed by the spike blocks. They're that powerful. They kill one while I kill the other. Although, you know, I mean, so in some ways it feels like they do more damage than I do, you know, sometimes. I mean, you know, I'll just get this entry anyway. Well, yeah, so they're literally right here. With all the refuse collapsing throughout their domain, the workers' stiff shell would be essential if they held any hope to survive. Well, they can block, can't they, with that? I mean, is it like up here or something? Is this part? Did I properly explore all of this area? Because now I'm not sure. Now I'm not so sure. Maybe I did miss something here. So there must be something. There's got to be something. I just don't know where it is. Also, I missed some beads somehow. Yeah, I don't even need to fight. I feel like I haven't explored this area again properly. So maybe it's here. Oh! Are you kidding me? Why did... I said about it might be something you could drop onto the... How come I never went there? Why did I never explore this room? What? This is stupid. This... It's like, it's not even hard, you know. That is not hard to do, is it? And I just completely missed it for like... How many hours? How many hours did that take? Yeah, look, it's easy. Look, there's no wonder it's on the map. It's because finding this place is not supposed to be hard. Because it's not hard. Okay, well, this is also good then, because I'm actually, you know, this is it. This is what I wanted, you know, for finishing off at least some more loose ends before what might be the final boss of the main quest, the actual true final boss, or you know, getting the true better ending. Delver's drill, another drill. Oh yeah, well, I'll take that. You can do a double drill now. Set up, you know, 2 drills for the price of 1. Rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock. Drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. And there's a secret, another secret within the secret. Although it wasn't that much of a secret, I just missed it somehow. What's this? If I play my music, doesn't seem to be doing anything. This is interesting, isn't it? Where am I? It's actually somewhere I haven't been. This is interesting, isn't it? There's got to be something more to this, hasn't there? And playing the music doesn't seem to do anything. Am I supposed to use the drill? I don't know, like break through this area or something? Maybe? It could be that. Doesn't end, obviously, does it? It's just one secret into another. I mean, I would think if you were meant to use the drill there, they would have let you use a bench. Like there would be a bench right next to the item. I mean, I can try it, but I just don't think that's going to be the solution. Hopefully it's not something else obvious that I'm missing. Maybe if I use the bench it will be... I mean, I want to use it anyway now because I want to try this weapon. Well, it does say, I mean, it doesn't say there's another entrance, so... You know, and I'm still wondering if somehow something to do with this area is going to connect to here. But, I don't know, maybe it's something up here, maybe you have to break through a ceiling up here, and then it leads to up here. And then I can find out who's making this noise. It could be a lot of things, couldn't it? Well, at least I'd like to try this. No, I don't think that's going to work. It does kind of let you... Okay. That's kind of cool though, it kind of lets me like infinitely bounce on these things in a way that this doesn't, so... That's kind of funny. Okay, now we know. Oh, whoops. Well, I don't know. There's still a mystery there. There must be something to that. They wouldn't just put a dead end with no, you know, and then have some guy shouting and then have it mean nothing. Surely they wouldn't do that, you know. That just seems too random for it to not have any meaning. I don't know, but I'll be surprised if that has no meaning. It's a cool attack. I mean, yeah, you know. Another way, you can just do a straight downward attack and bounce off things, which is good. So if you want to do that, then, and hey, this is a good shortcut too. So yeah, that's a cool sub weapon. I like that too. I can see the value. I can see the appeal. Did I go in here before? Probably. I did. Oh yeah, this is this? No, it isn't where I was before. I didn't do that before. Not that it's really important, but still, it's something. Maybe I'll find that Drake Lord. Yeah, because this is how you enter the Citadel for the first time, isn't it? I remember now. Of course. Of course. How could I forget? Where they give you free benches. They're not keeping people in... Oh yeah, I've still got that equipped as well, don't I? Actually, you know what? I think I noticed one thing while I was using this, and I was wondering what it meant. But when I took a hit, I think it was cancelled out, wasn't it? It actually blocked the hit. It's like that Carefree Melody charm from the first game, where it occasionally blocks hits. I think that's what this does. I think because I wasn't sure if I was actually seeing what I thought I was seeing. Maybe I just thought maybe I was seeing something that I didn't see, but actually, I think that's what it was, and that would make a lot of sense. So that's pretty good. Really, that's quite good, isn't it? I don't know if I want to use that as much, but no, I mean, it is good. I mean, you can't deny that's pretty strong to occasionally block hits, is it? That is good to have. So yeah, can't deny it. So yeah, that's true. So maybe at the very least, perhaps for boss fights or something, it could be better to use that than some other things. Situations where I'm more likely to actually die. It would kind of make sense if they were to bring that thing back, because they've done that with a lot of other charms, haven't they? Okay, well, yeah, so I can get the giant Drake Mite at least. I know where to find one of them. I remember that clearly, so I can do that, can't I? I can at least get some more of these. I'd like to get at least some more of them for the ones that I remember where to find them. Even if I'm not going to get all of them now. I want to get all of them anyway. It would be nice to at least do more stuff before I actually go for the end. For the what might be the true ending. That's how I would prefer to play. That's how I usually play games. So, you know, I try to do as much as possible before I actually kind of finish the game, you know. Or was it here? I don't think it was here, but maybe they were. No, it wasn't here. It was above one. Can I do this now? I didn't manage to do it earlier, but with this weapon, with this crest, I think it might be a little easier than it was with I actually kind of did it there, but then I messed it up. I did an extra attack that I didn't need to do. Huh? You're not supposed to just make me go straight into the spikes. Yeah, okay, that was cool. It is much easier with this crest, isn't it? Okay, I'm pretty sure there was one down here. One appears when you go into this alcove. Yeah, okay. And just don't die to it, and then it's fine. I probably have to use a bench to get them to respawn, I guess. But we'll see. Probably is that. Maybe not. Oh no, you don't. Okay, well that helps. In this case, that's a good thing. Few creatures of that silk-stricken place would find the nourishment enough to grow so large. That's true. Coral Firm. Well, I definitely know where to find them, don't I? And also, yeah, I mean, I think I probably know where to find those Farlid divers, because it should be somewhere in that area, shouldn't it? So, within the blasted... Why couldn't I glide again? Strange. I guess I shouldn't have released it. I should have just kept gliding. Trying to be fancy. Trying to be a speedrunner. I'm not a speedrunner. Okay. Alright. Certainly some of these creatures I probably should have just got there in trees, like the very first time I saw them, but you know. Just left the area and tried to grind them out. Then and there, especially if they're one that I can just so how many did I already bought everything from that guy, didn't I? So I don't have to go back to him. Right, because there's at least, yeah, there's that one creature, isn't there, from Sands of Karak, so I can get that now, I suppose. While I'm very close to one of the ways to get in there. I mean, did that appear in this area? Because now I'm not sure. It might have done. But they might have not appeared in this area, to be honest. I'll have to go back through, like, the rooms with night to actually find that, but, you know. Well, here's the one I actually know where to find it. It's easier to find. Its fur is thick and silky. Sadly, lost to its haunting, I shall never safely be able to touch it. Ah, one day, Hornet. One day you'll get to hug some cute furry creature again. I know you will eventually get to do that. I don't think there was any here though, any of those far-lived divers. I mean, I feel like they were even somewhere else where I first saw them. It wasn't in Blasted Steppes, it was somewhere else. Actually, you know what? They were here, weren't they? They were here. I remember now. I'm sure of it. At least 90% sure. Because there was that big room, wasn't there, with all the lava in. And there's platforming. I think. That's the one area of Weaver Nest Atla that I didn't just go back into when I was just there earlier on. So, yeah, I don't need to go here. This is a waste of time. Okay, right. I've still got a plan. It's still working out. I still know what I'm doing. I hope. I hope it's not boring to watch, but I don't know if I'll be fast forwarding this. But so hold on, just to make sure while I'm here. Yeah, there's nothing else I can buy from you that I actually care about. I don't need to save any more of my beads, I think. I don't need to do that anymore. Right, back once again. I should have done this before, shouldn't I? I am doing a lot of backtracking, so some of this I'll probably end up fast forwarding. Maybe not everything that I'm doing here, but I hope it's at least somewhat interesting to watch because, you know, like the whole point of this playthrough is that I'm trying to play the way that I would normally play, you know. I'm not trying to do anything different to what I would normally be doing if I was just playing it on my own. Otherwise it feels like that it's affecting my enjoyment of the game. And the whole point, and I mean, this is part of the reason why I wanted to do videos of it instead of stream it, because if I'm streaming it, then that might affect my enjoyment of the game, because I'm distracted by people chatting, or if someone comes in and tries to backseat me or spoil things, you know. Well, I definitely wouldn't want spoilers, but yeah. Or I have to worry about, like, oh, I hope that the stream hasn't cut off. I hope I haven't lost connection, you know. Because I do want to save all this stuff, don't I? So, because I'm planning to use it perhaps for a video or two after everything is done. So, yeah. How do you get? Oh no, yeah, it's up here, isn't it? Okay. I was just confused for a bit because I wasn't actually paying attention to the map. Oh. Since I'm planning to do that, I wanted the video to be in high quality. And I can record in much higher quality than I can stream, so it just makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, right. Prepare, yes. That's what they were trying to do, and that's what I am now fulfilling. Okay, yeah, there was some here. Yes, here we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go, here we go. This is going to be very fast. When I can literally just do this. I should have done this when I first came here, but I'm doing it now. Easy. A smart hunter learns to wait long in ambush, always ready to strike the first blow. It's good advice. And the thing is, I really do not know where to find these shardy lads. I could go back and, you know, I mean, I don't know, is there going to be one here now? Maybe? I guess I can check while I'm here, you never know. Just on the possible chance that somehow there will be one here because they're right next to each other in the bestiary. Yeah, because I remember grinding these out, didn't I? So why didn't I grind out the others? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at least these really don't I don't think they appear anywhere else, do they? So it's a good thing that I did it for them, but really I should have done it for these too, because I think they do appear in other places, but again, it's like that's like really easy to do, isn't it? So I might as well have just done it there. Certainly, again, in future playthroughs, I will be doing that, I think. If I want to get all the journal entries anyway. If I don't care about it, then it doesn't matter. But if I do care about it, then that's what I'll do. Okay. Alright. I guess, I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe I can go back to the one that I killed earlier. Just on the off chance that it does respawn, but you have to like leave the area and come back. But if that's not the case, maybe they only appear like one in like, there's like one in certain very specific spots. And after I've killed that one, then that's it. I have to go and find the rest. Yeah. I'm guessing it's more likely to be that. Maybe I'm getting a bit sleepy now, but I'm determined to just do this, so... I don't want to stop. I'm not going to stop. Not yet. I've got unfinished business, like I say. I can sleep later. Not yet. Yeah, they were here, weren't they? So I'm pretty sure they don't come back. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know then. Maybe either A, I will do what I said, and I will look through every single, you know, every single area across the whole map. You know, I'll go back through everything again, and then I'll find them that way. Maybe I can do that, and that would be cool. But otherwise, maybe that's something that I may end up... Oh! I never did this! Why did I never do that? You see, I just keep finding things! I mean, I'm going around trying to find all these enemies. You know, this is exactly what I was saying about wanting to backtrack and go through every area again. Because, you know, even if I think I've explored a map, I've explored everything in an area, it's like... There's just these little things, little places that I just didn't go to, and some of them even contain, you know, like new tools to try out and stuff. So, yeah, it's really important, isn't it, to do this? Okay, well, I have to go all the way around then. I mean, it looks like I've already been in that room, so it probably isn't a super big deal to open that door, but you never know. I mean, who knows? It might end up being more important than it seems. I would still like to do it regardless, but this is funny. It's quite funny. Considering this is where we first fought Lace, you know, the fact that there's like the Farloon crest in the background, you know, it's kind of fitting. It's almost like that represents, you know, the grandmother Silk herself, doesn't it? So it's a big orb, you know. It's like similar to how she looks when you go to fight her, encased in an orb of silk. So it's kind of fitting, I think, there, isn't it? That's probably supposed to be the symbolism of it all, isn't it? I think I understand now. Okay, is it? It's up here. Okay, right. Oh! Huh? Like I say, I didn't explore this room very well, did I? I missed those beads. I missed a shortcut door. Why did I not do that? I must have just went over here or something and then just completely forgot to come back and explore the rest of it. That's probably it. It's probably something like that. I did do this, probably. I mean, I would think so. But... maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I didn't do this before. Because could I? Yeah, probably. I think I did. It looks like I probably did. Yeah, because there was an item in that one, wasn't there? Yeah, I remember this now. I'm pretty sure I remember this place. I did do this before. Okay. At least I did that. Okay, very good, very good. No sweat. There. Just a couple little things that I missed. And that was a chest that I could open, and then I think this was like a shortcut that I unlocked afterwards as well. So. Right. I still don't know. How do I get to this beast on the other side of this door, though? That's still one thing that I just don't get. I don't know how I'm supposed to get there at all, do I? So this is one thing. Another thing that this is very confusing me. So maybe I should check all these other rooms. Let's see if there's any possible way that I can get around to the other side of this door. Or maybe there's something I'm supposed to do to actually make them break the door down, but I don't know. Like I say, I mean, this is just me, isn't it? I know this is probably going to be like the end of the main story, so I feel like I want to check every single thing I possibly can to make sure I haven't missed anything before I actually do that, you know. So, because then it just feels like a proper ending then, you know. Even though maybe I will end up playing it more anyway afterwards, but even on this save file, but yeah. And you know, stuff like that, that's like a whole area that I haven't even gone to, a whole kind of part of the map I haven't even been, you know. It seems like there might even be like a boss there or something, so it's like I really would like to do that first. Even if I might be doing it at like a completely weird time to do it, where they might be really easy now or something, but it's a funny situation. But it's very possible, isn't it, that I have missed something like that, so... who knows, maybe that's the horned creature. Whatever they were called. Also, I do those as well. Tall craw and squat craw. There was somewhere in here. Oh yeah, and also I've got to do that. So it's a good thing I'm in far fields. Rhino Grund, yeah. Farloom's lowlands, it says. So I mean, this is kind of this is the lowlands, isn't it? So maybe that's a Rhino Grund that's behind that door. I think that's actually very likely. I think I believe that's what it is. Actually, it's a Rhino Grund. I'm willing to bet. Maybe a little bit. I'll bet 100 rosary beads on that being a Rhino Grund, because that would just make everything fit, wouldn't it? And that's how this game works. So things fit together nicely. Not up here though, is it? Did I come in here before? Maybe not actually. Oh yeah, it's this room. I remember this. It's kind of nostalgic, isn't it, really, going back through all these rooms again. When I was so much weaker and so much less capable. Now I don't even need that ability to get through this room. Okay, well it doesn't mean I'm not going to take hits, but there doesn't seem to be any opening on the top of this room. Yeah, maybe? Maybe not. Oh! Is this a thing? Maybe not, actually. No, I don't think so. Yeah, you're just supposed to come up here from below, aren't you? So I'm just doing it backwards now. Well, if there is something like that, it must be fairly hard to find. I think there's one of those flying bugs here, wasn't there, that I have to get more of? Maybe in one of these rooms. This room, I think, somewhere here. Yeah, you. That's like one of the rarest bugs, it must be. Thankfully, there's a bench here though, so yeah. At least it won't take that long to grind this one out. I mean, it's not up here or something, is it? It's not something in here that I have to open. I doubt it, but this place just seems to be for the purpose of, you know, getting that speed boosting tool. There we go. Birth equipped this one well. In its assault, it becomes its own projectile. Yeah. That is true. Oh, well there's another one of these guys, so that's two of them then, now that I've just found. It feels like they didn't show up until like much recently, unless I just didn't see them before, but it's possible I guess that maybe that first one that I saw was just the first one that I happened to notice. They would be kind of funny if that wasn't the case, but I don't know then. I don't know about this. I mean, is there any way I could sort of lure them to make them smash the door down? Like, I mean, I tried playing music, didn't I? And that didn't work. It made them react to it, but they didn't. I mean, they stopped trying to bash the door down, not made them more aggressive, so it didn't make them any stronger, did it? Look at this piece of wood. Physics going crazy. So maybe this is one thing that I don't know if I'll be able to figure out right now unless I spend a very long time searching, which I don't want to do right now, not when I'm recording at least. I want most of the time recording to at least be spent actually like doing things, not just backtracking and spending hours searching the rooms I've already been in. I might be doing that a little bit, but you know, that's one thing maybe that I'm doing it slightly differently, but compared to if I was just playing on my own and not recording. But in some ways, I think even if I wasn't recording, maybe I'd still be doing this because a part of me just wants to kind of just finish off a few more things, but then I do want to actually see what this trap is all about for the final boss. So even if I wasn't recording, I'll probably be doing things very similar, or if not the same as what I'm doing now, I think. Because, you know, maybe that's one of those things that I won't be able to figure out on my own, and I'll just have to use a guide, but that's okay, I guess. It's not so bad. Yeah, I did that. But there is some of these claws up here, isn't there, that I'll have to get, so yeah, like you. They're much easier now. I guess while I'm here, there is actually one other thing that I did see in a stream. I think it's here, yeah, okay. One thing that I wish I'd found before, but it's cool. You can, there's a path to bile water to sticks. So that's pretty neat. I'm not sure if there's anything else in here though, so I don't think I saw this room when I saw it on the stream. I don't think so. But this is still new to me. Oh look, well there's another one of these guys. Looks like I'm finding them after all, isn't it? Okay. Well that's cool, that's cool. Who knows, maybe that one respawns. I guess I can find out. I mean, how many of them do I have now? There must be like... I must only have to kill like one more, so it looks like I might be getting closer to that quicker than I thought. Okay, interesting. Well, that's cool too. I'm glad I decided to come here. Yeah, this might have been an easier way. Well, I can get these two. This might have been an easier way of now back to 10. Very good. An easier way of getting that delivery to him as well. So again, one of those things that I can do next time around, isn't it? Do they respawn? No, at least not yet. Whatever. If I have to find them all on the map, so at different places in the map, then that's fine. That's what I expected anyway, so it's just funny that I've ended up finding like 3 of them in quick succession when I thought they were going to take me ages. It's funny that way. Making a lot of money this way too. Unless it's something you have to get to that thing for that creature behind the door, it's actually from above. And it's from something in this area, and you go in from above. That could be it. But I don't know, I kind of doubt it, but maybe. There's 2 more in this room, isn't there? Oh, actually, this door. This is definitely a door, isn't it? I forgot about this door. How do you open this door? This is a weird one. This. Oh. What was that? I thought I heard like something trigger. But maybe not. Also more beads that I missed last time. This is a funny one. That is a funny one. That is one thing as well that I don't have any clue about. I mean, there's like, it looks like there's some kind of symbol on the door, but I can't make it out, so I don't know what that means. I don't know, maybe not. I mean, is it just a ring? Am I supposed to do some kind of something to do with a ring? I don't know. What would that be? Do I use this move? And that's rings. No. And it's not singing, so it's not playing the music, is it? So, I mean, yeah, it could be that. Because there's like one mystery that if there's like a path down from here that leads down there, you know, that makes sense, doesn't it? That makes sense. There is logic there. So it could be that. It could well be that. But even if I know this, and even if I'm right, then I have absolutely no idea how to get down there. So it's not really helping me much right now, is it? Yeah, funny. Fun times. Fun times. There's them done. Cowardly sort. They will try to remain at range to throw their sharp weapons. Best to rush them down and cut quick until they land on your head. Yes. They can still hit you even when you're close up. Right. What ability was that? Was that the cling grip? It might have been. I think that was the cling grip, actually. I feel like that was what that was. I might be wrong, but... Does it really matter? No. But it would be cool if I remembered it. Okay. Any more? Oh, there's another one of these, yes. Was this an entrance? Yes, it is, but I already went in. How many more of those do I need now? 7. 7! See what I mean though? It's like some of these enemies, it's just they really want you to just have to grind for it, don't they? And there's not that many of them in the in the area, is there? So it's, unless I die a lot and have to keep repeating things, then it is going to mean grinding. Unless this room, this door that I don't know how to open. Oh, they respawn here, do they? Okay, that's interesting. This door that I don't know how to open has a lot more of them behind it, which it could do. That might be true. That might be a thing, but maybe not. It certainly should still be part of this area, shouldn't it? So, but how you open this, I don't get it. I mean, maybe the thief's mark? Like if I have a certain tool set up or something, like, or I use a certain skill on the door. Is that how it opens? Seems really obscure, doesn't it? But maybe if I have a certain crest equipped. Whatever it is, it's probably an obscure thing, but yeah. That's a weird one. Actually, there's something else as well. Yeah, you can't do that here. I just thought... It's funny, innit? I keep thinking of new things to try, which is good, but maybe makes it more annoying to watch. I don't know. If anybody wants to just get... People... Wait, since I'm going to upload... I mean, uploading this to YouTube is just something I do because I think, well, people might want to watch this. And even if one person can enjoy watching it, it's worth uploading, you know. But it's not like, you know, and it's for my own purposes as much as anything. But like, oh yeah, I could have just kept killing the one inside that building, didn't I? I didn't have to go back to the bench. Whatever, done it now. But you know, there's probably people, if anybody is watching and overall enjoying this, then they're probably saying like, oh, stop doing all these random other things and just get to the final boss already, you know? You could have done this an hour ago, Solibray. Why are you still here? It's wasting our time. Maybe I'll make an actual, like I'll make timestamps for this video, so that if people just want to watch that, then they can just watch that. Let's go straight to it. But I just thought maybe if I max out that crest with the memory lockets, Maybe that's how I'm supposed to do this. And then I go back to Eva. And then maybe she gives me some other upgrade or something. So I wish I'd thought of this before, but that's just like me to not think of things until, you know, until like 5 minutes later. And then I think of it. You know. This is probably the fastest way to do this, isn't it, really? And hey, I'm getting loads of beads now. This is the good thing, is I don't really have to grind for beads, because I can grind for beads. Okay, one more, probably. I can grind for beads at the same time of getting all of these in journal entries. So yeah, this is the good thing of this game, I suppose, isn't it? That they give you enough things to do that if you actually do want to do everything, then by the time you've done it all, then you'll already have loads of beads. Far more hostile than their younger companions, but seemingly less likely to roam far from their nest. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, I guess I could go and do this one as well, couldn't I? Because that one shouldn't take long. Wait. Oh, yeah, right. So I only need to find one more. So surely I can find one more, but where do I find it? Forgot to do that too, didn't I? That's the question. And I know where to find that. It's just going to take a while. Unless it turns out there are actually more of them. But yeah, which there might be, but just strange, isn't it? Some of these where it feels like the only way of getting them is to actually grind. Oh, where were they again? I don't really remember where you found those now. Okay. Right. One thing at a time. And I have no idea how to open that door, so I don't know, I mean... It really looks like that is a thing that you're supposed to do, because that seems too suspicious to not be a thing. But how you're supposed to open that door, I don't know. Yeah. Was there one here? I don't think there were any here, were there? There's just the bell. Oh, well, that's good too. The large bell seems to signify them as once leader of a climbing troop, though the haunting has erased that former authority. Didn't even realise I didn't have them. Well, that's also a good thing that I came this way. Makes sense. You have anything else to say? I'll have a drink. Sure, why not? One last drink, just for the last one I probably have before. Oh, you're back. Miss Grown-Up has hunted Patch, so soon is time for new to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds will be a delight. Yeah, she said that before. Where did you find those elder ones? Don't think it was anywhere here, but... Don't think it was anywhere in Shellwood. Not in Bylewater. Not in Sinners Road. Blasted Steps, maybe? Don't think so. Another one of those, you know, enemies that doesn't show up very often. That's probably why I don't have enough kills on them yet. I don't even remember where you find them, you know. That's the funny thing there, isn't it? Maybe they were in Greymoor, I don't know. Maybe they are in Greymoor, there's just not many of them around. I'll do this first anyway, because this is one thing I know where to find them. Okay, one way, but I'm going back. Yeah, this is definitely one of those times, isn't it, where I just happen to keep going back to one area over and over again. Okay, so maybe if I do this, perhaps then, you know. I mean, maybe if I leave it equipped, perhaps. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, maybe that would make more sense with this setup, really, wouldn't it? Well, how much range does it have if you use this? Actually, it doesn't really matter, but I'd like to have it that way around. And I definitely want Cogfly. Gotta have Cogfly, I mean, come on. How can I not have Cogfly on this setup? In this setup, I can spawn Cogflies until I run out of shell shards. As if they weren't good enough already. Like the ultimate boss killer setup, isn't it? Couldn't be hitting that. Yeah, I mean, that probably helps. Probably makes some difference. I mean, yeah, that's somewhat significant. Yeah, I think that helps quite a bit. It probably, I mean, it's never a bad thing to have more range, is it? So, okay, one last try then at Eva. See if this time. So yeah, if she still doesn't want to, it doesn't say anything, then maybe you really do. If there really is another quest that I can get. No, okay, all right. Well, I've tested it now, so it's fine. Use those memory lockets. So there we go. Maybe I'll use this then for a bit, just to make the most of it. As I've used them up. No idea where I'm gonna find more memory lockets, but I guess that will have to wait. So maybe I will look in Greymoor just to see, because I really don't know where else those elder bugs, not that elder bug from Dirtmouth, but these elder bugs, elder pilgrims, show up. I can't remember anywhere else they might appear. Hmm. I guess I can check to see about this Yarnaby again while I'm here too. I don't think there's going to be anything different with him either, but you never know. A lot of damage. Ow. Yeah. Apparently I still don't have a worthy specimen. Whatever a worthy specimen is, I don't have it. Wonder if I did everything up here before. Oh. This. See, there's always new things. There's just always new things. Wisp thicket. Wisp thicket. Where am I? How is there still new areas in this game? Who the heck are you? I don't want to get burned. Burning bug. Many-legged insect. Fanatically obsessed with flame. Yeah, I can see that. Looks like I'm going to need to equip that fire resistance tool. Once again. Fire. Fire. Oh. What the heck? Wisp, short-lived sprite born of flickering flame. Flickering flames, burning red like flickering little flames. Shit. Yeah, these are kind of scary. These are kind of scary. Like, you know, I'm just clearing up the things I haven't done before, you know. Oh look, here's a brand new area with new enemies that you've never seen before, and a new look, and everything is new and kind of scary. But thankfully, my bugs, my flies can deal with everything. If I came here much earlier, then I probably would be struggling much more. With these guys, come on. I can't lose. They just carry me. Maybe this is where I find the specimen. Hello? Father of the Flame. Okay. What the heck is this? It's Tree of Men from Silksong Sanctuary. Sort of. This feels very similar actually in some ways. Not exactly the same, but you know. It's just a slightly similar idea with like a big kind of Wicker Man type thing made out with fire, you know. So it's just a funny coincidence probably. A bit of a tricky one. I mean, my bugs don't help with this, do they? So that's kind of funny. Also, obviously, I'm taking a lot of damage. But, yeah. Well, if I lose, then I'll equip the that fire resistance. Cool. Ow. Yeah, it's quite something. This is still a tough fight, you know. In some ways, this is still a tough fight. Oh, awkward to hit, isn't it? So I don't think you can actually hit these things, can you? So you just have to kind of. Oh, that was stupid. Okay. All right. Now I know what to expect. So I shouldn't have just rested there, should I? I'll rest somewhere much closer. See, I did say there's probably still going to be bosses that I haven't fought yet. I was right. At least one boss that I had yet to see. Okay, how did you even get there again? Yeah, it's funny. I said, "Oh, with my flies, I can't lose." You know, and it's like, well, okay, but how about a boss that you can't act that the flies don't hit? How are you going to deal with that? Maybe this would actually be better for this, because I don't think the conch cutter didn't seem that good, did it? Right. How did I get there again? Okay, up there. Right. I've already got the map. Is it because it's just counted as part of... Oh yeah, I forgot to equip the fire resistance. Is it because it's just counted as part of Greymore or something? That might be it, but I don't know. Don't think maybe. Maybe that's it, but I don't know. If I bounce up here, nothing up here? No. Actually, hold on. Is that hoops that I can cling onto? Did I ever do this before? Oh yeah, I can charge this move, can't I, as well? Okay. It's cool. That's cool. I like this. Does a lot of damage. Doing lots of damage is nice. I did come here before, yeah. Okay, I don't think those are... Yeah, you can't grab onto those. Okay, alright. Mystery solved. It's okay, nothing to see here. Don't panic. It was up here, wasn't it, right? Well, not really. Can I get over there? Maybe not. Well, I can get over there from here, I think, so that's fine. Okay, How didn't I find this area before? Did I not come in here? I'm sure I went up here before. I remember taking up this path. Oh, I see. You have to have the double jump to get up here. Okay. It doesn't seem like there's any other way, does there? So, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. And there's a bench here that I didn't actually find, but yeah, the map told me it was here, so that's convenient. I need that, probably, because this boss seems tough. I'll go the other way next time. Just in case that's another path that, you know, might have difficult enemies in or something. Yeah, you can't hurt me as much now. I've got my fire resistance. I am prepared. Yeah, you can't hurt those. Okay. Now I know. I can hurt me if I get hit twice in quick succession. Then it does hurt. Then it hurts quite a lot. And my flies do not go for them, so... This is like one of the very few enemies where they don't help at all. Don't even know if this buff helps really, do I? The way that this works might be a completely different thing than like health, you know. At least you can kind of just keep bouncing on the weak points though, so that's good. Oh, come on. Still dangerous. It's still dangerous. I can't underestimate it just because I've got the health of resistance. Especially when I'm jumping up to hit these things and then, like, you know. Oh, why did I do that? Pressing the wrong button. At least I can use that to hit them, so that's good. Okay, alright. This is actually quite a tough boss, really, isn't it? In some ways. Like, I wouldn't have thought it would be that difficult, but actually, you know, it's a bit of a... They do pose a fair threat, to be honest. It's just like attacks coming from weird angles and... Ugh. It's like... Do I... Fuck. Okay, finally. Okay, one left. And I don't even really know if that's the end of it, do I? But... Okay. Is that it? Is there a phase 2? Of course there's a phase 2. Whoa. It's bullet hell time. And my guys still don't want to help me. They're like, what do I attack? I don't know what to hit. I'm not paid enough for this. Okay, well that actually made it pretty easy, didn't it? If you use projectiles for phase 2. I don't want to be anywhere near that explosion. Father of the Flame, totem and god, built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the pyre's heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. Yes. Wisp fire lantern. Broken iron lantern containing smouldering wisp fire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Now that's like... That's even more like the one charm from Hollow Knight where it used up... I can't remember what it was called now. But the one that summoned those flies, you know, continuously, automatically at the cost of soul. So yeah. Burn them. They literally set themselves on fire to attack you. You know? It's kind of scary. Nothing up here. No. Might have to grind them out, mightn't I? Because I don't think there's that many of them, and I think I have to kill quite a few more, don't I? Oh no. When did I get these? Was it when I beat the Father of the Flame, maybe? To live only a single bright moment. What would one feel? Is it glorious, or only despair? Or could it be both, mixed equal? Interesting thoughts. These ones somehow learn to call and guide the scorching wisps that share their thicket, whether through dominance or reverence is unclear. Maybe a bit of both for that too? Like, you can't kill them because they just kill themselves. Maybe I would rather have the Druid's Eyes, actually. It's nice to have the extra range, but I mean, especially for a fight like that, it would have been much less stressful if I'd been able to keep healing myself as I was getting hit. Because I can't actually gain any silk from these guys, so I'll try out this Wisp Lantern some other time then, because this is just a platforming area, so I don't think they'd help very much for this. I'm glad I kept this equipment set up though, because there's more of these guys that can hurt you, but you can't get silk from normally. I already killed your god. You can't, you know, you can't threaten me anymore. If you like fireflies, we've got fireflies. Creepy ambience in this area as well. Oh, not maggots. Maggots and fire. Looks like I'm going to need to equip the maggot resistance again after all. It is still going to be useful perhaps. Maybe this was just a short place though with them. Just one more. That might be the last one. Maybe the last mask that I can get. A really awkward place to have an enemy, you know? Oh. That, I feel like that tool is actually really good for this because it does 3 hits and it feels like these things are destroyed more based on the number of hits rather than the damage you deal. Yeah, it certainly works well for hitting the hitting that boss on the ground anyway, didn't it? So that was also good. Where is this? Where am I? I'm actually right underneath. Oh, this. Hold on. No, well, yeah. So actually. That was who was chanting. It was these fire guys. So actually that is supposed to hint at the fact that there's an area here. It's just not exactly the way I thought it meant, but I mean I have to give them credit, don't I? You know, I mean the level design and the way it hints at hidden areas is very good, you know. And of course, funnily enough, I end up finding it. Not even anything to do with that because I'm just searching in this area anyway and I end up finding it because of that, but you know, it's just funny how that works out, isn't it? But yeah, but there is a hint, you know, like there is actually a good hint about this place. So yeah, now I can have 2 buddies. So I'm gonna be spawning these guys. I'm guessing this is an automatic thing, but at least when there's enemies around or something, we'll see how it works. So then it's very similar, isn't it, to the one from the original game? It's just maybe not continuously. Maybe it's only when there's actually enemies around. Yeah. Okay. Right. So now I've got 2 buddies. I can still do like a summon build. Maybe now I can go to this guy? Is he gonna like the fire? I don't know.
No.
Oh well. It's funny. This is like one of the weirdest mysteries still in the game, isn't it, for me? I'm sure I'm not the only one. I did come up here before, didn't I? Yeah, I have been up here. I have been up here. Unless there's something I missed, but I don't know. I don't know. doesn't feel like I've missed anything in here. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Okay. What else can I... Is there any other enemies? Oh yeah, right, of course. The Splinter Bar, which is conveniently right next to where I am already. It really is like I don't even have to attack, you know. I can just sit there and let my army of minions destroy everything, which is, you know, something that was quite handy sometimes in the original with the familiar build. If you have like Grimchild, that one that summons the flies that I don't remember the name of, and was it Weaver, which is, you know, connected to this game a lot. Weaver Song, Silksong, you know, it was always foreshadowing this game, really, wasn't it? All the Weaver stuff in the original. I guess I can buy all these now. I've got loads of beads. A fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Sounds good to me. Buy everything. I wonder if there's anything else you can get, or it's just these three things. Oh! What? You can change the colour? Okay. Is this like a purple, or is that small blue? I don't know, I'll try this one. It looks a bit purpley. I like my... A perfect choice. Your bell's about to be looking the finest in town. We'll get the work started straight away. We made a good start on the painting, resident. Give us a little more time and your bell will be shining like new. I suppose then, can I buy... Can you only get to use that once? I mean, it's okay, I guess, but that's a fine colour, especially since they only just started. So yeah, just give them a bit more time, and you know, then it will look really good, I'm sure. I can look at that now here. Oh, you can look at your relics on here too. Ah, okay, that's cool. The cylinders, yeah. I still can't look at the keys though. There's still that one key that I forgot to read. But yeah, it looks nice. It looks better like this, doesn't it? Very good, very good. Oh yeah, talking of which, I actually have one more thing to give to the worm. Worm guy. Speak. Scrounge. Relic Seeker Scrounge. Wonder how many of these there still are left to find. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heart, a glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise and join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what they were all about. So just obsessed by this. Right, splinter barks, which I think are in like the upper parts of this area, aren't they? Suppose what I want to use this with is like some kind of setup that allows me to get silk a lot. So really, in some ways, unless there's like going to be some charm some tool that makes it a much easier and faster to get them than get lots of silk. But yeah, at least I've got this one that allows me to get silk when I'm getting hit. But so if I am actually struggling, then at least I'll get a lot of spawns, a lot of these things to spawn, but a lot of the fire wisps to actually spawn in, which is good. But yeah, the only thing then is, like as it was in Hollow Knight with the bat charm, is you know, it can actually take away the resource that you're going to use to try and heal. So you kind of you'd rather not be taking hits, you know, when you're really, otherwise you may just end up dying because your familiars are taking away all of your soul, or in this case silk, which is no good. Oh yeah, I can't go that way. At least though here it's kind of nice in that way though, because they only spawn in when there's actually an enemy around. So when it comes to using them for like exploring and stuff, it's kind of better, isn't it? Because they aren't going to be draining all of your silk when you don't really need them or something. Yeah. So even if it does kind of stop you from being able to kind of build up a little army, but you can do that with the cog flies. So that's not so bad, is it really? If you want to still have that kind of setup, then you can still do that. It's just with a different one. Now, were there any of these guys around here? Maybe if I go back to the boss room where I fought that boss for the first time, which I don't think was here. But, oh no, here we are. Right, here's one. At least there's one. And if there's one, there's probably more than one. Yeah. Any more of those shell bugs? That would be really convenient if there was another one here, because I only need one more. Maybe no more of them around here though. At least it's kind of a nice one to use with this with this crest though, because this crest you can't actually use any of those silk attacks, can you? So because you aren't using it on the silk attacks, it's not really a problem, is it, to use it all on this on that instead. So yeah, so that's kind of a good thing, isn't it, really? Instantly smashed. Not that way. That's not the way I want to go. What's that? No. Okay. Yeah, this was actually the boss room, wasn't it, now that I think about it? I think it was anyway. Yeah, it was here, wasn't it? This is... Oh! Okay, you're here. Oh, mama! Look here, Miss Grown Up. Look, very fascinating creature here. All dead in bits now, but still good. She takes the shape of the woods for her body, and her hair like bitter leaves. Clever, thinks New.
Nesvir?
This creature staked its territory here and attacked as it passed through.
You should not linger long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike. Ooh, so the cutting up was done by you. Nu gives her warm thanks. Now Nu can inspect this creature well, all its gooey insides and crunchy shell. Nice rhyme. Nu takes her time with her creatures. She must inspect closely. Thick arms, flaky hair, delicate eyes. Nu will inspect it all. Alright, have fun with that. Is she gonna like go around and look at every single boss or something? Or some of them at least, because I saw her examining one of the other bosses when the conch fly, the first great conch fly fight, you know. So maybe that's what she's going to be doing. Again, another thing where I might have to kind of backtrack through all these areas if I want to see everything, see all these different encounters. Same with that great grey prince, you know. I just found him just you know, completely unexpectedly while I was doing something else in a random room. It's assault, like a young boy's toy turned deadly. Could I, in time, fashion a spinning tool to match? Maybe. Okay, so yeah, I don't know where to find these Shardallards, and I don't know if I really care enough right now to keep looking around places in case I find it. So I will do it, just maybe not just yet. Just not yet, probably. I don't think. Unless I happen to run across it while I'm doing something else, then I'm not sure if there's anything else I really want to do now, except just go for the final boss again, see what this quest is about. I've been waiting to be able to do. Yeah, they've gone now. Okay, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, they respawn. They respawn very fast. Okay. I think that's what I'll do now then, finally. I think that's what I'll do. I mean, I wish I could find how to get here, but yeah. I mean, it's fine. I will do it. It's just I might not do it now. You know, that's all. It would be cool to find every single secret and every single little thing before I did the actual final boss. With what will probably be an alternate ending. At least it would be a bit weird if it isn't. But yeah. But you know, I can do it some other time, and that's still just as good, really. Okay, so I need this equipped. Yes, snare setter. I need to snare the god. Maybe I'll use this. I don't know if it will really help as much, but I don't know, it could be fun. I mean, what else could help with, like, I mean, this could be good, couldn't it? Because then it lets you at least get more silk slightly faster if you ran out, doesn't it? Or more, slightly more. And maybe there's more tools that I don't have yet that would help with this, but yeah. Right, okay. I'm finally gonna do it. No more waiting around. I'm guessing this probably will be the end of this session for now, because I didn't really know how long I wanted to keep playing anyway. So I don't know where that one enemy, the elder pilgrim bug is, but I can find them some other time. Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap, that we may set these lands free. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I have to give him the trap. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. Is he gonna use it then? Silk and soul. And song. Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. Very good. Okay. It's done. It's done. Yeah, it's more like that, isn't it? It's done. The parts are prepped. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is going to do its work before this thing can snap. I expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. We're in business. We've got a mission. New objective. Oh, even the icon looks different. Okay, so it's like we have two choices, don't we? You know, so that's cool. Yeah. Either defeat or destroy. Soul snare. Scale the citadel and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. I don't think you had anything else to buy. No. Okay. Wish me luck, Sharma. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna set everyone free. Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny. Terminus. Yeah. Maybe I can find him up here. If he's somewhere around here, that could be kind of funny to see as well, couldn't it? Okay, well, looks like I'm going to equip something else then. Yeah, he literally took it away from me. Ah, how dare he! Well, actually, it's kind of a good thing because, you know, that makes my job easier. I don't have to worry about activating the trap at the right time or something, you know. I don't know, but we'll see. But, yeah, this is where I fought Lace. Oops, don't drop down. It's not a good idea. Oh, you can go back in here now. Ah, okay. Alright, well that's kind of cool. It's a nice thing to still be able to do, isn't it? Where'd Lace go then? I mean she's alive, isn't she, right? So maybe she'll actually come and help me out. Who knows? That'd be pretty cool. She can do a heel face turn. In here, maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. If he is somewhere around, then he might not be somewhere you can actually find him. He's just kind of hiding somewhere hidden that no one will ever see. Heartbeat. This time for real. Oh, he's here. Okay. Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength in it. enough to quell a god.
Your family?
You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your breast, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Put her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare light, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Yeah, it's time to get good! I have known your kind before, sir. Yours is a tribe that works and trades in power, and I am about to extinguish its prime source. Once this is done, will you truly delight in a land so bereft? Aye, well, my family's marks are all over that trap, and we've spent a hard age avoiding the gaze of our god. If we earned it now, after such open opposition, that's a bleak conclusion none of us would care for. Yeah. Now, my job's done. It's time your grand business began. We'll be wishing victory to you, Beltringer, for all our sakes. Oh, yeah. He means business. I am recording this, right? Yeah, it's working. Yeah, okay. I have actually been playing for 3.5 hours already. So much for this being a short session, eh? Getting all excited makes me want to keep going, even if I am tired. Okay, here we go. The real Cha starts here. I didn't think I'd be doing this on the same day that I just did the last fighting her for the first time. Silky silk. Taste my fire. Oh. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? I should be using my poison guys. My bugs. My bugs. I love my bugs. I have to use my bugs. Not now, then, I guess. My bugs make it easy. Maybe I'll try doing it without the bugs sometime. But, that was close. So was that. Okay, is this it? Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. So I can either bind or do the needle in. Okay. This is cool. This is cool. I'm gonna seal you in. Oh, is this actually the void then? It's actually the void. It's here. We're back. We're back with the void. She's like, no. Oh yeah. Oh, that's pretty hardcore. Okay, Lace. Respect. I respect that, Lace. I respect that. That is a sacrifice. I didn't think it was void. I must admit, I didn't think they were void creatures, but yeah, okay. That's interesting. When she was talking about I've known your kind before, you know. The Shade Lord came back. Maybe one of those arms was from the Hollow Knight. Yeah, okay. Okay, what? No way. It's not. We haven't just unleashed the abyss into this kingdom, have we? We've just replaced one problem with another. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not as bad, but who knows? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean it's still better in some ways, perhaps, but yeah. Okay, interesting. Something to think on, that's for sure. So I don't know. I mean, we'll see if that is. I don't know if there's going to be like 3 endings like there was in the original, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, obviously, I'm recording this late at night, so I'm going to be probably not uploading this until tomorrow. So maybe I will actually do another session where I check some things and see if there is anything else I've missed before I actually upload this, and then maybe I could combine both this part and the next part into one video. But we'll see what I decide to do. Yeah. Still not giving me the completion percentage though. Abyss, yeah. Abyss. There's no void heart. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do to my save file? This is getting meta now. Is this Flowey? Flowey Tail. They've deleted my save. Overwrote my save. Well, okay, looks like this isn't going to be quite the end yet, because now I'm really curious to see what this is about. I might not play for much longer, but it looks like I will be doing another session tomorrow then. What the fuck? I actually have to attack the void by selecting the save. This has got to be something, hasn't it? This is not normal. What's going on? What's going on? What's this about? This game, it just doesn't end, does it? Just when you thought it was over. Just when you thought it was over. And it's just like, no, the true Silksong starts here. Act 3. Abyss. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so good. It's just so good. Where am I now? Is this the beginning again? No, this is where I just was. It's just... Okay, alright. One mask. It feels like the beginning, doesn't it? Like falling down, you know? And then having to bind, yeah. Oh! New objective. After the fall, discover the fate of Farloon. That's a very scary roar. I don't think this is a safe place to be, is it? This feels a bit, not good. Well, I'm at least going to carry on for a bit longer, because I have to find out a little bit about what this is about. So, I don't know how long this is, how long this section is, but I am very, very curious. So... I mean, I knew this game was going to be big, and I knew this game was going to have lots of surprises, but I did not expect anything like this, you know. Literally, you do things that you think are going to get you the true ending, and then it's like, yeah, this is a different ending, and then it's like, oh, but you didn't think that was actually the end of the game, right? Oh no, it's just the halfway mark, you know. It's just, oh. So here we go again. So maybe I was right. And it is going to have something to do with the void. Because as soon as the void came back, the abyss, suddenly she's starting to be all weak again. Hornet, no! You have to get up. You can't give up yet, Hornet. Stay determined. Don't give up, skeleton. Don't even know, is this... I don't even know where I am now. Okay. Yeah, okay. I just don't have any charms equipped. If anything, I should check that. Yeah, all my charms are gone. Somehow. Maybe I'll find another mask shard. Sometime. Oh! Fight something. Fight something. Like the whole citadel has just been ruined, hasn't it, by the void abyss portal thing. The Lord of Shades. Is the Lord of Shades going to be the actual final boss, you know, or something? I don't know. Maybe at this point I wouldn't be surprised. They're kind of going and using the what was the God Home ending, you know, and sort of saying, oh, you know, that was actually foreshadowing for Silksong. You know that, right? You know, because who knows? You know, they said that all the endings were canon, so maybe that happened as well somehow. You know, and the Lord of the Night turned into the Lord of Shades and gained this incredible power. Okay, I'm nearly dead. Which also means the Hollow Knight actually didn't do that, so... Which would be interesting, because in that ending, the Hollow Knight was actually freed from the Radiance and, you know, stuff, so... They could even show up again, couldn't they? That would be pretty interesting. Okay. I'm in really no position to fight anything. You're not going to expect me to fight something, are you? Oh, void creatures. What the heck is this? Okay, well these guys at least are easy. Oh no, they've got the pure vessels attack. That's pure vessel attack, except smaller. And I don't have any charms equipped. This is not fair. What am I supposed to do? Come on, I don't have any. Whoa, that's a scary attack. Did I just miss a bench or something? I don't know. This is what it's like when a place gets taken over by the Abyss, you know. When we saw it happening, or potentially happening to Hallow Nest in that ending, in the God Home ending, you know. And we're like, oh, what's going to happen after that ending, you know, if the Abyss, if an Abyss creature is kind of, you know, taking over this place, you know. What's that going to be like? And then they're like, yeah, that was just foreshadowing, guys, you know. It's not just a meaningless thing or just something to ponder on. Yeah, it's actually a foreshadowing for Silksong. Can I get a bench? Really not looking good for Hornet right now. She needs a bench. She's tired out. She needs to sit down for a bit. What about the caretaker? Has he got anything to do with this? No. There's no one to wake her up this time. Hello? Can anyone hear me? No? Okay. Oh, Sherma, yes. Who brought me here? Was it Sherma? Or is that Sherma, or is that someone else? Hoy, Red Maiden. 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake.
Da, Finistra.
Little Sherma, what has happened here? Yeah, it is. He's just got a different outfit now. Because this makes sense, doesn't it? Because I said, oh, you probably have to clear, like, all the side quests to get this ending. Or, well, it's like Act 3. And that means you've had, you know, you've led Sherma here and saved him in that that one place, haven't you? In the White Ward. So, yeah. And brought him here, you know. So he could save Hornet after this happens. To our safe haven, our home. This is what's left of it after the giant breaking began. Like the great breaking. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeting pilgrims who found you for them and carried you back to us.
That's fine.
The black threads. I may understand their source. Yes, I think she may. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Right, that's funny. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below.
Catestre.
Down below, then they have sunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe. Take care of your fellow pilgrims. So now I've got to get from like the top, you know, of the map. I have to go all the way to the bottom. That's very interesting. That's cool. It's now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Okay, good. No more on that. Hey, Jubilania, you're okay? What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like these, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I've been needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Well, I don't need that. You don't have anything for me to buy, so. Rejected pilgrim. Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith?
Yanara.
It is neither, good bug. In this disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled.
Oh, boy.
Or, if we're no longer pilgrims, what are we?
Oh,
Well,
boy.
you can make a new home once this is done. Okay. Very good. Well, this situation isn't very good, but the game is, you know. Crazy. If anything, yeah, right. Rip. Maybe I'll use that again sometime, but it doesn't really feel like it's good to have on as much as some other things are. Oh no, wait. Get my venom. Anything that was, yeah, that, and that, and that. Yeah, gotta go all the way there. So there was that door, wasn't there? That door that I could never open. Yeah. I mean, is that going to be where the actual final boss is? Am I going to have to fight like all of these siblings, you know? They've all joined forces. into one sort of horrible abyss creature. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Anything could happen now, couldn't it? Yeah, and all of that area has just been completely destroyed, hasn't it? So, yeah. Oh, the cradle actually has something at the top. So that's interesting. So maybe I should go back there. If I can do that yet. I wonder. But not this way. If I can get there yet, then maybe not this way. What about this one? What about through here? Anyone left? Is everybody dead? Even those tough guys. Oh no, there's at least one of them. Who knows? Maybe this has changed a lot of these areas, and now I can get to places in these areas that I couldn't do before. That's completely ruined, isn't it? But, yeah. Yeah, so is that. Okay. It looks like you can't get back there then at all, which is not a big deal because there's no real reason for me to do that. There are some enemies in this area though, aren't there, if I can still fight them, that I haven't got their journal entries completed. Maybe I'll do that while I'm here. It looks like even there, yeah, even these kind of got void corrupted, haven't they? It's really gone after everything, hasn't it? Not that I don't think it was this way though. Well, they actually, yeah, they were in the bottom part, weren't they? Not up here. I think, maybe. What the heck is that? The fuck? I don't know what you are, but you're very weird and dangerous. They're using the void tendrils as well. Void mass. Dense knot of husks bound tight by void soaked silk. Yeah. It's like you thought silk was bad enough on its own? How about some void silk? In here? Maybe not actually. Well, I feel like those things are going to be all over the place, aren't they? So. Oh. Yeah. Oh shit, they just kind of got corrupted or something just before they died. Yeah, the void tendrils are all over the place, aren't they? I did explore all this before, I think, didn't I? Yeah. Don't think there's anything else here for me. Okay. Well, just when I thought it was over. Well, obviously I did say that there were still things that I wanted to do, but you know, it looks like it's far, far from over yet. Still probably... Yeah, okay, this is one of the guys I have to kill more of them. So, yeah, okay. There's one of them. An inspired use of steam. I must remember its construction when designing future tools. And then these guys, yeah. Have to go back there too. Well, I mean, this is the good thing, isn't it? Because I can kind of explore these places again. You know. That was scary. Oh, that was stupid. Well, you know, see what's different about them. Now that I've got to this part of the story. Okay. Alright. Well, I think this is as good a place as any to end it for now, because I do want to go to sleep soon. And, you know, this is definitely a good place to say, okay, that was quite something. And then tomorrow, next time I play, I can... Yeah, so this is why there's a bench here. It's because this building will get destroyed. And then you can't use the bench in there anymore. But I can do these and explore some other places and see what else there is in the map now. Very interesting. Very interesting. Well, good job, Lace. You helped. Sort of. Well, you were helping. You just didn't know what was going to happen afterwards. Because I don't know if this is really any better at the moment compared to the ending, the regular ending you get if you just kill her normally and absorb the power. You know. Although, eventually maybe it'll be better, but yeah. Also, I've still got that craft metal. Oh yeah, I should go back to the architect, shouldn't I? That's one thing. I'm sure you can still do that, but I can do that too, can't I? Next time. Buy that last thing from them. Okay, well, you know, I mean, I've got my strong needle. That is definitely going to be useful here. It already has helped me, hasn't it? So I'm definitely glad I have this now, and I didn't wait and wait until I did this ending to do it or something, because now I actually have to journey back through all the areas. I might have to do it all on foot, so yeah, it's going to be quite something more now, isn't it, to get back there. And maybe this is where I might find another bottle of pure oil as well in some areas here that I couldn't get to before. Okay, well, very interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Definitely surprised me multiple times over, hasn't it, already? Definitely worth playing. It just gets better and more interesting, isn't it? Okay, well, I hope you've enjoyed watching. I've enjoyed playing again. And there's still more to go. Much more than I expected. Okay, well, until next time, farewell for now.